Solar Hawk, yo, what's up? Yeah, the usual. I'm really tired for some reason. I tried to take a nap earlier today, and it was not happening. I was not able to fall asleep. And then right now, just before stream, I food comaed, even though I made coffee. Still a little bit sleepy. Yeah, it's I'm digging it. I like that event. Imagine molding for crits. Half a second too slow. Got him. That's a real Honkai Woo moment. Oh, what's this? She's not the only one. It's huge. Wow. Wow, that's also huge. What the heck? What's vertical streaming? Try it on Twitch. You can toggle it. There's like a button at the bottom of your Twitch screen that says like switch to vertical view. I need to fix the overlay. Hold on. But I don't know if I need to make the gameplay screen a little bit bigger for vertical. But the problem is that I would lose stuff on the edges if I made the gameplay screen bigger. Like, this game is not designed for vertical. I wish you could change the background music for this mode. Raid Shadow Legends. That's what this mode feels like. Well, you know, like, how much cooler would this event be if you could pick, like, one of the other great classic Honkai third hits, like, you know, Beefall, Night Glow, something from the first soundtrack, you know? You know, like, it was, if they played this. Even this. Now this is Honkai. There's one that's not on, that's like, hold on, I have to find. The first Honkai 3rd soundtrack wasn't listed under Hoyo Mix, unless they went back and fixed it. Okay, yeah, I found it. Here we go. This is the OG version. This is not the TV version. Dude, just listen to that bass line. Now this is Honkai. The Silverwolf 99's voice line when she says that is like, it's so good. Now this is Honkai. Are we dropping frames right now? What's going on? Low latency? I might have to disable the vertical streaming. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth it. What's another one? Hold on. Flyby? This is like some chapter 2 type shit right here. Oh, they played this one a lot on the auto chess. Yeah. Now this is Honkai. No, this one.
Just blows across and into space between light and dark. I was born of this great divide, run through the battleground. I need to live my life in a big world of lives, pull to pieces till I am burned up. Oh, my body knows, just like my blood, our fight still keeps going. Must struggle to survive, so the beautiful and perfect world must fight to life.
I wonder if these songs are gonna get my YouTube video claimed. That song is such a banger. Don't have a do you have the importance of breakfast? What about the Hoyoslop light cone? What did Braxophone say for the God, this song is so good. Holy shit, this song is so good. You guys remember the first time you had to do the Benares fight with Shadow Knight in the story, and they started playing this in the background? You're just like, "Whoa, this is Hong Kong!" Oh God! Whoa! I need to get the initial SP. Oh, I had it, and I missed it. In this library, I know I will always go with you. So my wings will prosper and canary. I will try hard to soar to the heaven I dream. There's no exception in this library. So I know I will always go with you. Oh, I can't play this one. This one will definitely get... I feel like any of the ones where they had, like, an outside guest artist for that wasn't Mika Kobayashi, it'll just get claimed. Those were the times, right? Those were the times. But I feel like after 2021, I feel like Honkai 3rd got a little too mainstream, which, like, yeah, it was good, but, like, some magic was lost. Some magic was definitely lost. Oh, shoot. Shadow Knight got wrecked. Come on, May, don't die. Kurikara? Okay, no more than one. We did it. Less is more. I think I still prefer like the OG version.
甘い夢が思い
The pseudo Honkai 2 slash Honkai 3rd version, you know? I like this riff just a little bit better. Holy crap, that's so much AoE. Ho-Fi was a fantastic homage to the whole game. Yeah! I felt like part 1 ended well. I think the last 3 chapters of part 1 did feel rushed. And they definitely yapped too much with the pseudoscience. Oh my god, my team's getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked! Mobius is wrecking! Damn it. Oh my god. Senti, no! Senti, live! Kurikara! Damn. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back and work on this later. I also feel like this little bridge was better in the original version. Well, not original, because there's an older version of this, right? There's like a Honkai 2 version that's even older than this that you can find. Yeah, not Pog. We were pogging until we weren't. We were until we weren't. Play the old music. This is my old Honkai 3rd streaming playlist from back in however long ago. I got some. Hey, I'm in Raven's lobby. That's crazy. Oh, Yume's in this lobby too. I'm cooked. Raven, how do I get to number 7th? Lito's in the lobby. He's gonna snipe. Bro, ain't no way. What do you mean 7? I said what I said. I don't have fancy Sentinel. I don't have fancy... What did you play with? Okay. Badum! It's time for Badum. Also, this is one of the most gangster enemy designs that they came up with. It's crazy. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Tablin. What are you even looking at? So it's like a pseudo mecha fembot that has like these sword hands that are attached to the wing. So her shoulders aren't even in her shoulder sockets. Her shoulders are joints pivoting off of her wings. And she has like scythe wings. Like praying mantis scythe wings. The head design's really cool. The boob design's really weird. But she gets one-shotted by Sentinels, so you don't even notice. You know? They're like, what is that? What are those? Let me run one stage and I gotta go take a restroom break. Azora.
飞锅，石峰逐电，万军击转，灵教冲阵，逐电，锋芒横照，雷霆像猪，百恶劫，随夜色湮灭，扰扰机器，飞锅，石峰逐电，刀影逐电。
I remember used to having to really struggle on this stage, and then we were like, okay, we have to use Danzai Spectromancer. Definitely Doom, more like dead, dead Doom. Oh man. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. We gotta do some WoW stuff tonight too. I have to play some WoW. Oh. $800-year-old stage, yeah. Actually, literally 6-year-old stage, because Hersher of Thunder was 2020, right? And that's when they added this stage. Oh, we gotta farm some Evadion. Wow, this is Honkai. It's the Fall Girls theme song.
是独行心间之人。障碍消除，星坠于此，愿你安眠。哈，一切尽在掌中。
同步追踪，启动。0019，全武装召开，目标静默。
落雨断空，挥散。风起，哼，以此羽翼，度月心生。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。生命的飞羽一展纷飞。
立场展开。同步追踪，启动。
一切尽在掌中，和星星一同，没入被遗忘的世界吧。
分布式狙击。超频运转模式 ，Force Over。
落雨断空，好小机会，明智。归途已定，生息不绝。哼，落英玄武，战，凝聚，绽放，挥散。生命的飞羽，急掠不息。还是独行者。火力全开，星坠于此，愿你安眠。一切尽在掌中。全知的羽翼将撕裂天阙。
同步追踪，启动。0019。
You guys remember at the concert, and then the DJ gets up on stage, and he's just jamming out to this one? ？Yeah, no audience. Yeah.
一切尽在掌中。以刃之风，静默。归途已定，生息不绝。好机会，留心四周。
分布式狙击。0019，全武装召开，目标静默。同步追踪，启动。
独行者，火力全开，星坠于此，愿你安眠。一切尽在掌中。全知的羽翼将撕裂天阙。
协同出击，开始。火力就位。
落雨断空，挥散。生命的飞羽，急掠不息。明智，战，凝聚，飞散。风起，哼。谢谢你帮忙，务必小心。落英玄武，一展纷飞。
立场展开。分布式狙击。Weapon Spring。Rain Fire。
一切尽在掌中，和星星一同，没入被遗忘的世界吧。
协同出击，开始。
落雨断空，静默。睡吧，在这片安息的花园。哼，战斗技巧又精进一些，我能更好的保护大家了。
Alright, we're just gonna YOLO vibe this fight.
不用担心，我会守护大家。呀，准备。阴雷，扰扰击击，万军一转。 慧明，绝！情况不对，灵咒冲阵。
转变，还原歪站好，消失吧！三横一棒，五岳先天，万事大吉。
时机阵，飞锅，锋芒红照，雷霆，救猪，一起加油吧！
打到他们不气，
时风逐电，扰扰接济，刀影，逐电，百恶，劫，长夜将逝，刀鸣飒沓，分定昏晓。
别想逃，一鼓打起精神哦！云云长吹，棒棒棒棒！到我玩了，好，一个不留。
锋芒横照，出发吧，逐电，时风逐电，万军击转，一起加油吧！
打到他们不气，
扰扰接济，雷霆，救猪，灵咒冲阵，
你在看哪儿？扶好脑袋，以此烈火，送救人心。一抛重击，最喜欢的一击，狂风席卷，万物终结。
天，锋芒横照，刀影，如电，出血，破，随夜色湮灭，时风逐电，唯此一斩。
Where's my damage?
1、2、3，呀！哦，嘿嘿，好，打！别想逃，以此烈火，送救
Raven, where's my damage? Raven!
跑不掉，
There's no damage!
雷霆，救猪，锋芒横照，逐电，该终结这一切，时风逐电。暗夜已尽，破晓将至。
69 for Simser. Let's wake him up and tell him. Yeah.
不用担心，我会守护大家。时风逐电，逐电，万军击转，慧明，绝。随夜色湮灭，
别想逃，扶好脑袋，哟，好，呀，哦，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧！
扰扰接济，飞锅，锋芒横照，刀影，逐电，一起加油吧！
打到他
时风逐电，扰扰接济，万军击转，百恶劫，灵咒冲阵，锋芒横照，刀鸣飒沓，分定昏晓。
好，进，到我玩了，好，一个不留。三横一棒，早晨晨会，正当其时。
时机正好，准备起床。时风逐电，逐电， 贴技，刀影如电。跑不掉，一起加油吧！锋芒普照，时风逐电，雷霆救诛，长夜将逝。
别想逃！早晨除秽，正当其时。好，闪电，还原，咚咚咚。
柔柔贴技，微光耀耀，睥明天地。不用担心，我会守护大家。
Maybe I'm just not supposed to burst in P1?
出发吧！不用担心，我会守护。
P1 and P2. But it's so slow for me to farm that burst in P2.
灵爪冲阵，
别想逃！古月喧天，万事大吉。哼，轰，大的来喽！啊，毁灭吧！
锋芒横照，雷霆救诛，一起加油吧！
大刀
时风剑，万军击转，扰攘接技，把恶劫，随夜色湮灭，微光耀耀，睥明天地。
好，进，来吧，让行！啊，消失吧！别疼脑袋！
跑不掉，锋芒横照。嘿，阴雷，时风逐电，刀影如电，一起加油吧！
Okay, here we go!
锋芒横照，出血破，长夜将逝。
最喜欢的一集，狂风席卷，万物终结。早晨除秽，正当其时。
时机正好，时风逐电，扰攘接技，万军击转，晦明绝，随夜色湮灭，天，唯此一斩，诸恶寂灭。
好，进。我玩了，好，一个不留。人当红，一棒，古月喧天，万事大吉。
在终结这一切，锋芒横照，刀影如电，时风逐电，飞光，扰攘接技。未来的路，我们会共同开辟。
That was really good, timed with the music. Music was vibing and it gave me plus 20 points. Alright, we go again! Honkai WoW!
不用担心，我会守护大家。准备启程。扰攘接技，雷霆救诛，晦明绝。
当头一棒，古月喧天，万事大吉。一条，顺风来喽！啊，毁灭吧！
时风逐电，万军击转，一起加油吧！锋芒横照，扰攘接技，雷霆救诛，把恶 斩，诸恶击灭。
好，总结。乖乖站好，呀，消失吧。
锋芒横照。
Okay, do I have to, am I supposed to just stay and burst a little longer?
不用担心，我会守护大家。
Like, I'm short damage a little bit.
扰扰机器，万军击转。
陪你玩，嘿，扶好脑袋。古月轩天，万事大吉。哼，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧。
锋芒横照。一起加油吧！
Like this?
还原最喜欢的一节，狂风席卷，万物终结。以此烈火。
Bro, I'm about to be overcapped on SP.
跑不掉，石缝竹电。
Probably skip Kiana next time, right?
把恶劫，随夜色湮灭。刀鸣飒沓，
And now we're overkill.
混淆。
别想逃！要飞了！早晨除秽，正当其时。1、2、3，完了！啊，一个不留。
在终结这一切，扰扰机器。锋芒横照。慧明，已绝，名教冲阵。 跑不掉，石缝竹电。万军击转，一起加油吧！扰扰机器。刀影如电，随夜色湮灭。
好，统计。要起飞吗？我告诉你，不用想。古月轩天，万事大吉。
锋芒横照，石缝竹电，雷霆像猪，出血破，
Oh, overkill.
诸恶击灭。未来的路。
How much can I skip Kiana stuff? Because it feels like Kiana's not doing that much.
不用担心，我会守护大家。扰扰机器，万军击转。
陪你玩哦。刚好一棒。古月轩天，万事大吉。闪电，
Yeah, because we're encoding 3 times. I think I'm gonna disable, oh shit. I think I'm gonna disable the, vertical stream. I think vertical's not helping. Yeah, frames missed due to rendering lag. 6,000 frames. Next slide, please. I don't even know if anybody watches me on vertical. Alright, let me restart stream real quick. Yeah, I had to add the vertical canvas, and then I had to turn the enhanced broadcasting settings on in the, stream output. Or do you add that? You have to download the plugin first. But it basically doubles your encode. Your encoder is doubling. Like, you have to encode twice. And that's why there's rendering lag. Yeah, but the hardware encoder chip is still limited by your CPU, I think, and that's kind of where I'm bottlenecking, you know? Because I'm already double output to YouTube, even though the YouTube encoder is piggybacking off of the, like, the regular Twitch output. I have no idea. I think I used it before in the past when I was trying to, like, do local recordings for, like, shorts and stuff. and then I ended up not using it, so I uninstalled the plugin,
雷霆
or I might have only had it on my upstairs computer at one
长
point.
夜将逝，微光耀耀，辟明天地。
别想逃，我好脑袋！好呀，哦，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧！
天，飞过，刀影，灼电。
Hey, +5.
我会守护大家，这就是我挥刀的意义。
Yeah, 1440 sounds good. I think it is better for me to lean into 2K streaming as well. I don't know where I'm missing damage in P1.
不用担心，我会守护大家。不用担心，我会守护大家。锋芒横照，万军之斩，出血破。
美女儿，彼此烈火，凤救银心。1、2、3，轰！嘿嘿，
时机正好，扰扰接济。刀影，灼电，一起加油吧！
打到他们服气，闪裂，还原最喜欢的一击，狂风席卷，万物终结。
赤风逐电，锋芒横照，雷霆救诛，百恶劫，灵柩冲阵，刀鸣飒沓，稳定
啊
破晓。
What? Didn't you have... Holy crap, it's so choppy on stream. What in the world? Oh, it's from 5 minutes ago. Okay. This is the Abyss stage. Rice cake squared. Rice squared, cake squared. Maximum rice caking. Wow, my inputs. Yeah, this one was new just for Ride in May. From this year, year 2026 rice cake.
出血，破，长夜将逝。刀鸣萨塔，分定昏晓。
1、2、3，大的来喽！毁灭吧！
一起加油吧！
打到他们看哪儿？以此烈火，送旧迎新。
逃不掉了，天！扰攘之际，万军击转，把恶劫，随夜色湮灭。
好，重击！咚咚咚！
锋芒红照，时风逐电，慧明，绝，长夜将逝，唯此一斩，诸恶寂灭。
斩灭！还原！我玩了！好，一个不留！
该终结这一切，天！因为，雷霆，救诛！不用担心，我会守护大家。这，不用担心，我会守护大家。刀影，如电。
以此烈火，送旧迎新。重击！嘿嘿，好，打！
逃不掉了，时风逐电。雷霆，救诛！一起加油吧！
打到他们服气！好，斩灭！还原！咚咚咚！早晨除秽，正当其时。
时机正好，扰攘之际，锋芒红照，刀影如电，随夜色湮灭。刀鸣萨塔，分定昏晓。
要去哪儿？来喽！毁灭吧！当头一棒，以此烈火，送旧迎新。
逃不掉了，时风逐电。雷霆，救诛！扰攘之际，一起加油吧！该中锋芒红照。天，时风逐电，刀影如电，慧明，绝，灵教冲阵。
你在看哪儿？古月喧天，万事大吉。呀，哦，最喜欢的一集，狂风席卷，万物终结。
天，扰攘之际，雷霆，救诛，把恶劫，随夜色湮灭。嘿，锋芒红照，嘿，刀鸣萨塔，分定昏晓。
Dorikayan! Whoa! That's so much damage!
我会守护大家，这就是我挥刀的意义。不用担心，我会守护大家。扰扰机器，万军击转，出血，痛！
古月喧天，万事大吉！大的来喽！毁灭吧！
锋芒横照，一起加油吧！
打到他们吐气！3，乖乖站好，2，消失吧！以此烈火，送旧迎新。
跑不掉，石峰逐电，雷霆，救诛，晦明，绝，随夜色湮灭，微光耀耀，辟明天地。
别想逃！年糕，早晨晨会，正当其时。一个不留。
但终结这一切，扰扰机器，逐电，锋芒横照，刀影，逐电，石峰逐电，在终结这一切，扰扰机器，出血，长夜将逝。
你在看哪儿？早晨晨会，正当其时。停，好。立早，圣风最喜欢的一集，狂风席卷，万物终结。
锋芒横照，万军击转，随夜色湮灭，石峰逐电，唯此一斩，诸恶寂灭。阴雷，扰扰机器，
Woo! Huge! Yo, Facepalm, what's up? I got a haircut. I cut my long hair. I've been growing it out for like 4 years. 3.5 years of long hair.
不用担心，我会守护大家。扰扰机器，刀影，逐电，百恶劫。
当头一棒，早晨晨会。
Wait till the hair falls out again, yeah.
不玩了，一个不留。
在终结这一切，石峰逐电，万军击转，一起加油吧！
打到他们想逃。
I'm actually doing okay on the, like, IRL balding. Compared to some of my family members, you know?
跑不掉，锋芒横照，扰扰机器，雷霆，救诛，出血，破，长夜将逝，刀鸣飒沓，分定昏晓。
拜年时间到，贺岁演出。 天，万事大吉。战灭，还原，打的来喽！啊，毁灭吧！
石峰逐电，刀影如电，嘿，一起加油吧！
打到他们不气。
扰攘之际，随夜色湮灭。
别想逃！早晨除秽，正当其时。我迎头统击，要起飞吧！我送送你，不用谢。
Should I do like a full combos, like a full alt series on Mei before I burst? Is that what you mean?
石峰逐电，锋芒横照，雷霆救诛，百恶劫，长夜将逝。扰攘之际，哼，微光耀耀，辟明天地。石峰逐电，万军击转。暗夜已尽，破晓将至。
Hey, you psyop some dude this morning to wail for E2. Damn. Could have been me. Why, were they on the fence?
早晨除秽，正当其时。统击，嘿嘿，好，到，
逃不掉扰攘之际。一起加油吧！
打到他们不气，好，打的来喽！好，毁灭吧！古月喧天，万事大吉。
时机正好，锋芒横照，石峰逐电，刀影如电，随夜色湮灭，唯此一斩，诸恶寂灭。
别想逃！早晨除秽，正当其时。来吧，正好，啊，消失吧！
扰攘之际，万军击转，锋芒横照，石峰逐电，鸣叫冲阵，一起加油吧！
Alright, going fast as I can.
锋芒横照，百恶劫，随夜色湮灭。
你在看哪儿？以此烈火，送旧迎新。我听，好，立着，上风，要起飞吧！我送送你，不用谢。
石峰逐电，扰攘之际，出血，鸣叫冲阵，微光耀耀。
51!
我会守护大家，这就是我挥刀的意义。
He was doing 0C with E0S1, just wanted me to explain the pros at the end. He said, I wailed, man. Damn. Damn. He was doing 0C already, and you got him to wail. I mean, I went for E6 even though I was already fine at E5. But I read the skills, it was like plus 75% attack, you know? I did a Coralie combo at the end, yeah. Can I skip Coralie combo on P2?
守护大家。
Can always skip Coralie combo, but my damage!
我会守护大家。石峰逐电，雷霆，圣诛，慧明，绝。
我好脑袋！古月轩天，万世大吉。
Am I using the wrong elf right now?
时机正好，扰扰接近。刀影，如电，一起加油吧！
It's the right one. Don't gaslight me, Raven.
早晨除秽，正当其时。
Oh, I get what you mean.
跑不掉，锋芒。
If I didn't have it, then I would have to use the combo.
石峰逐电，把恶劫，长夜将逝，微光耀耀。
Half a second slow, because I think I was slow on my opener.
不用担心，我会守护大家。扰扰接近，万军击转。
陪你玩玩。以此烈火，送旧迎新。到我玩了，一个不留。
该终结这一切，锋芒横照。刀影，如电，一起加油吧！
打斗他们不气三。
Yeah, because the combo is what gives you the
以此烈火，
burst energy.
送旧迎新。
So if you're getting your burst energy, sometimes it's easier to do it that way to burst faster.
扰扰接近，
But her ult does have like an actual hard
长夜将逝，
time delay.
微光耀耀，辟明天地。
要逼对谁？
不用担心，我会守护大家。准备，不用担心，我会守护大家。扰扰接近，雷霆，圣诛，慧明，绝。
当头一棒。
不用担心，我会守护大家。准备，锋芒横照。不用担心，我会守护大家。不用担心，我会守护大家。扰扰接近，雷霆，圣诛，慧明，绝。
以此烈火，送旧迎新。到我玩了，一个不留。
不用担心，我会。 会守护大家。万军击转，慧明绝。
早晨除秽，正当其时。
Okay, you're out of burst, you have to do the enhanced weapon, joint attack, and then ult. When we go into burst, I'm gonna switch to Coralie and we're gonna skip the joint attack and go straight to ult. So joint attack outside of burst is required because that's your stellar drain. But once you're in burst, you skip your joint attack. But don't miss your boss facing. So outside, joint attack into ult. No joint attack, ult. PT, Kiki, ult. Alright, QTE Mei. Ult. Combo. Combo 2. Combo finisher. Spam weapon. I think I missed my first evade. Alright, let me know when you're back from ads. Oh my god, too early. Yeah, it only makes sense to do that Solar Hawk if she's the leader and not when she's the support. But even if she's the leader, ulting after doesn't hurt because it's time stop and it's free damage. Yeah, maybe.
尘除秽，正当其时。好，地着，手放，嘿嘿，好，
跑不掉，天，飞锅，万军击转，嘿，嘿，石风逐电，一起加油吧！锋芒红照，扰攘阶际，雷霆，救诛，百恶劫，长夜将逝。
好，统剑打过来喽！好，毁灭吧！扫尘除秽，正当其时。
时机正好，石风逐电，锋芒红照，晦明，绝，这夜色湮灭，微光耀耀，睥明天地。不用担心，我会守护的。不用担心，我会守护大家。扰攘阶际，刀影，如电，晦明，绝。
噔噔噔噔，哎哎，捂好脑袋！扫尘除秽，正当其时。统剑，乖乖站好，呀，消失吧！
石风逐电，
Yeah, without knowing which specific fight you're referring to, it's hard to say. Because, like, in this case, I have no way to go straight into burst, right? Because I don't have burst up. So it doesn't make sense for me to skip ult, because I need those buffs for the damage.
出血，破，随夜色湮灭，微光耀耀，睥明天地。
要比比谁更快吗？
不用担心，我会守护大家。万兵击转，出血，破。
孽龙降临，陪你玩玩。当头一棒，扫尘除秽，正当其时。
不用担心，我会守护大家。石风逐电，雷霆，救诛，出血，破。不用担心，我会守护大家。扰攘阶际，雷霆，救诛，百恶劫。不用担心，我会守护的。
Dark Sakura X Evernight. Whoa, crazy.
大家，改出石风逐电，雷霆，救诛。
陪你玩玩。以此烈火，放鞘人心。
时机正好，扰攘阶际，刀影如电，一起加油吧！
打造他们抛弃，统剑打过来喽！好，毁灭吧！以此烈火，放鞘人心。
跑不掉，锋芒红照，雷霆，救诛，石风 风之变，出血破，灵咒冲阵，唯此一斩，诸恶寂灭。
别想逃！互动环节进场了。等会。哼。哎，崭新的歌声拿出来。该加点年味了，振打起精神哦。
Okay, can I combo into that last attack? Is that what you were saying before? That's two sailing, congrats! Did you top up for it?
我会守护大家。锋芒横照，刀影如电，慧明绝。
你在看哪儿？我好脑袋。早晨除秽。
It's on the third wave, right?
雷霆救猪，一起加油吧！
乖乖站好，消失吧！虎跃升天，万事大吉。
逃不掉了，石凤逐电，锋芒横照，万军击斩，百恶劫，灵咒冲阵，微光耀耀，辟明天地。
你在看哪儿？要比比谁更快吗？
It doesn't give me the button to. I don't get a button. Does it have to be on the first one? It disables my weapon button. I was trying to do it on the save it for the third one, but my button wasn't there, so I couldn't do it. Unless you're saying I need the down attack. Okay, so I can't, but it can't be the weapon. It has to be a hold attack.
锋芒横照。雷霆。
Yeah, but I'd like to weapon combo with on Kiana if I could do it in transition. 62's pretty good. Yeah, for style points, because, you know, it's transition anyways. I got the combo and then I failed to evade somehow.
丘云心，
逃不掉锋芒横照。扰扰接济，刀影如电，百恶劫，长夜将逝。唯此一斩，诸恶寂灭。
你在看哪儿？灯灯要飞了！哼！一鼓作气。
Oh, I'm supposed to ult as soon as it's active, right? Oh my god, too fast.
不用担心。
Nice. That's too slow. I really wish they would just give like a proper timer for these arenas. Then fail the input. Nice.
不用担心，我会守护大家。不用担心，我会守护大家。这，嘿，扰扰接济，万军击转。
以此烈火，送旧迎新。地头，上方，让马，消失吧。
时风如电，刀影如电，一起加油吧！
打动他们抛弃主机，玩了，一个不留。早晨重会，正当其时。
时机正好，锋芒横照，扰扰接济，晦明绝，随夜色湮灭，微光耀耀，辟明天地。
你在看哪儿？要比谁更快吗？这，哼，早晨重会，正当其时。
跑不掉，
好，战灭，还原。
The QTE weave was on accident. Did not mean to weave QTE here.
该终结这一击，锋芒横照，扰扰接济，灵角冲阵，一起加油吧！大地时风不变，锋芒横照，雷霆救诛，诛邪破，随夜色湮灭。
别想逃！五岳喧天，万事大吉。来喽！毁灭吧！
扰扰接济，时风如电，刀影如电，长夜将逝，微光耀耀，
I'm short damage.
辟明天地。
The fuck? What did I miss?
不用担心，我会守护大家。
We did all the extra crap.
不用担心，我会守护大家。时风如电，万军击转，诛邪破。
救人心。玩了，好，一个不留。
该终结这一切，锋芒横照。一起加油吧！
打到他们服气。
But we had one run where we were like overkill on damage. What happened there?
万事大吉。
扰攘接近。石风逐电，雷霆，救诛。此夜色湮灭，唯此一斩，诸恶寂灭。
别想逃！要飞了！
不用担心，我会守护大家。锋芒横照，刀影，逐电，百恶，劫。
扶好脑袋！五日升天，万事大吉！一招，上棒，大的来喽！好，毁灭吧！
石风逐电，雷霆，救诛！嘿，一起加油吧！
打到他们服气！三，乖乖站好！啊，消失吧！早晨除秽，正当其时。
Oh, my eyes are getting tired
跑不掉，扰攘接
from
近。
spamming all this.
锋芒横照，万军击转，出血破，长夜将逝，唯此一斩，诸恶寂灭。
你在看哪儿？降疑神，好！该加点油味了。早晨除秽，正当其时。好，统计。到我玩了。好，一个不留。
该终结这一切，石风逐电。
I feel like I didn't get credit for my Diana combo.
扰攘接近，此夜色湮灭。
别想逃！来帮忙吗？谢了。该加点他们服气。
跑不掉，锋芒横照，石风逐电，百恶劫，长夜将逝。
停！好，嘿嘿，好，到！你在看哪儿？以此烈火。
Did you see that? Like I comboed in transition and it didn't do
时
anything.
机正好，扰攘接近，锋芒横照，出血破，此夜色湮灭，刀鸣飒沓，分定昏晓。该终结这一切，嘿，刀影，逐电。未来的路，我们会共同开辟。
Make sure you train the skill too. The skill is huge on quantum fights.
不用担心，我会守护大家。出发吧！扰攘接近，出血破，
以此烈火，送救人心。三，闪电，还原，完了。好，一个不留。
该终结这一切，石风逐电。万军击转，一起加油吧！
打到他
锋芒
们服气
横照，。扰攘接近，雷霆，救诛，百恶劫， 灵咒冲阵，微光耀耀，辟明天地。
I'm forgetting parts of the rotation now. It's not good. It means we've been here too long.
出血，破！
你在看哪儿？早晨除秽，正当其时。乖乖站好，呀，消失吧。
锋芒横照。
422s is good.
一起加油吧！
打到他们不气，到我玩了。
Yeah, 422 pluses are good.
以此烈火，送旧迎新。
跑不掉，石峰逐电，扰攘机器，刀影逐电，灵咒冲阵，为此一斩，诸恶寂灭。
你在看哪儿？要比比谁更快吗？一闪醒脑。早晨除秽，正当其时。
时机正好，
好，进。预备。好，走。
跑不掉，锋芒横照。万军击转，哼，该终结这一天。飞光，晦明，绝，随夜色湮灭。一起加油吧！
打到他们不气。
石峰逐电，雷霆，救诛，出血，破，长夜将逝。
1、2、3，打得来喽！毁灭吧！早晨除秽，正当其时。
时机正好，扰攘机器，锋芒横照，万军击转，晦明，绝，灵咒冲阵，高明飒沓，
Got him!
稳定混淆。该终结这一切。 暗夜已尽。
Okay, so that time I had to combo both parries to make sure I actually got my Stellar Drain. Okay, Raven, your turn. Your turn, Raven. Okay, but the QTE is accidental. The QTE is, I kept fumbling the QTE. The only thing I'm doing that I can think of is like finishing the full combo series before I burst. I gotta go open a window. I think my resin wash tub is like off-gassing again. Am I on NA server? No, this is EU. I haven't played on NA for about 3 years now. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Like the augment core? Yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes. $25 ravens. It's crazy. My raven can hold this. Oh wow, Honkai Nexus Anima! Ain't no way! You know what though? I would rather that they bring back auto chess instead of making us play Snazzy Card Club. Maybe next patch, right? I think next patch auto chess would be better. What's his activate condition? All right, I think after we do a couple more, we'll switch over and do the other Hoyo grinds. We'll do a little bit more Genshin fishing. I think we got to do another deep dive. Dang, we got wrecked. Raid Shadow Legends. wonder if they still make money. What, Raid Shadow Legends? Bro, Raid Shadow Legends makes hella money. They make so much money. They had collabs with Assassin's Creed. They had collabs with Ninja freaking Turtles, Alien and Predator. Bro, collabs out the butt. Raid Shadow Legends definitely makes hella money. It is actually insane how much they make. I do feel like sometimes, though, I hit a wall in that game. Like, I don't know what I need to do next to progress. I'm stuck in the, late mid-game. I started back up maybe about, like, a month ago. I fired up my old sponsorship accounts. Brax actually had a video last year when they were doing the Alien collab. He actually got a raid sponsor, and they, you know, because he couldn't talk about it, or he couldn't name what the character was, but it was like, if you log in, you'll find out. Oh yeah, the worst part about Raid Shadow Legends, Lawrence, is that, like, there's so much endgame progression tied to farming PvP. Like, the main AFK arena portion, there's like this just long ass grind where you just have to do so much PvP to get currency to level up your long-term alternate progression for your account. It's actually really frustrating. And right now, I can't even re-gear certain characters because I'm always short on coin, or like I have to pull out the speed tune calculator so that I don't mess up my clan boss farm. That's part of why Faoran quit. Like, Faoran and I, we both got to Arbiter, and then that was like, because that finishing Arbiter is kind of like the F2P win condition for the first half of the game. Now it's just VPN Slop. VPN Slop has been a stable sponsor for a long time. You know, like, this video brought to you by NordVPN. I feel like that's been around for also like a decade. You know? I gotta figure out a day where I can sit down and actually play through the story. That's crazy that she just has these, like, windows on the side. Honkai Woo, right? Honkai Woo. Alright, let's do some Genshin real fast.
音楽は好きよ。いろいろな楽器を独学で学んできたの。なにその顔、信じてないわね。どこかにピアノがあればすぐにでも披露してあげるわ。 そろそろお茶会でも開こうかしら。みんな空いているといいのだけれど。
What do we want to do today? I kind of want to actually triple crown Sandrone, because I feel like if I don't triple crown her, I'm going to fall behind the damage curve. Oh, what's this? What's this? I would like to pull, but I don't think I should. I think I need to hoard my pulls. Like, look at all the pulls I've hoarded. I finished Sniper Elite. I think, let me go check. I think it's just the last one. The whatever the one that was time locked. Time gated for today. I have so many crowns. It doesn't make a difference to me. What? How many times do they let you undo the last shot? Just infinite? Damn. Through the trees. Alright, infinite redos is nice. I actually think I might be good on books. It said I had like 44 craftable or something, or 32 craftable. Oh, shoot. Read the needle. Might have to redo this one. I think the order of this was not correct. I'm getting clocked by that texture. Oh my god. Okay, I see what I have to do. Okay, event done. Hooray! It's the Mora. I'm not worried about the Mora. I'm pretty good on Mora. Yeah, maybe I should just crown the basic attack for the charge attack. I wish this was voiced. Even if they just did like small sound effect voicing, you know? Yo, I never finished booking this character. Alright, we gotta do our weekly trounce domains.
じゃあ行くよ。どよめく進学反逆。シトラリン、いつパパ買おうよ。
この天下で裁く。
どけ。手から奪うことを許した覚えはない。
拒絶。
アクセル全開。せいせい。
さあ、私はずっとその中に響け。格の目。せい。
加速するぞ。
退却。手加減なし。
石煙に葬られよ。私の新世界が。
I remember even... What's this? The tester becomes the tested. Huh?
アクセル全開。
Huh.
じゃあ行くよ。
加速するぞ。
どよめく進学。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。反逆。この心を持って天に勝つ。土に目よ。
この天下で裁く。
多少笑わせてくれ。
加速するぞ。
直視する。
退却。さあ、働きなさい。
引け。太陽の方向を。
この臭い世界に。
Ooh, double crit! Double crit! Oh, should I actually play Sandrone for this one?
止める勇気はあるか。
じゃあ行くよ。拒絶。手加減なしよ。
石煙に葬られよ。チェチェ。
退却。や口封じは任せたからね。土に目よ。
アクセル全開。
私はずっとその中にいる反逆。 手加減なしよ。
聞け太陽の炎
クイーンよダンスと行こう。
拒絶。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
響け格のね
じゃあ行くよ。さあ働きなさい。
石煙に葬られよ
マイレディー。
再びスポットライトを浴びましょう
アンコールだマイレディー。
再びスポットライトを浴びましょうどれ
土に埋めよう。
反逆
俺よりエンジニア
太陽の矛この舞台にここ
Whoa, another solvent. Okay, I feel like Zibai I should triple crown. Because everything is, I want everything to feel powerful. I want everything to hit hard. $7 million Mora! Okay, it is kind of steep. Dang it. It feels so incremental. The gains feel so incremental.
Spinadilousra 空が晴れ渡っている。遠出日和ね。
4%. I feel like Skirk I should also crown. But I guess Skirk and Zibai both would only be double crown, right? Skill and alt. Since they replace their basic with skill. But this is also just mostly based around like the characters and teams that I'm using often right now, right? Like Skirk is a strong Frost team. Sandrone is a strong Cryo team. That I guess both of them don't overlap that much, which is kind of nice. Why is the percentage gain so low? Is it because she's just like kind of cracked to begin with? Like, is Farina so OP that the multiplier change is like so minimal? What is the Spirit Breath Thorn Surging? Oh, it's her Arcan Usia. Quick! To the crafting table! Brap. Brap. Alright, we're committing. I don't think I need to do that much for the ult, because what's the damage increase? Ah, bombardment is ×3 though. Bombardment is ×3. The ult does look pretty good to crown. I kind of wish I crowned... You know who I wish I crowned earlier on? Yelan. I kind of just sat on her for like a long time before I triple crowned her. But maybe she's falling off a little bit slower. Taking all Coomers. Eric, hey, what's up, bro? Bro! it's gonna be us doing the Tonika animations. Bro! Bro! It only took 6 years, but Chi-Chi's finally not useless. Are we conducting stellarly? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
絶縁障壁
Check this out. BAM!
宣言せよ一休みしたいわくだらないついてきてふん
Is my Bennett burst also a 9? Ooh. Probably. Probably. That'd be so funny. Yeah, it is. I guess we can crown this. Your Twitter account got randomly you should have contest that. But wasn't your Twitter account like set to private? What was wrong, Raven? What did you forget on Kiana? 5 years too late? It's not too late. All that value gone. You ulted too early, so it damaged, but the buff didn't apply. Ulted too early on who? On Kiana? After transition. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Were you spamming a lot of, like, were you liking a lot of tweets, Eric? Sometimes they flag for that. Time to make a blue sky. Follow me on blue sky. I don't even have a macro for blue sky. Many users report success by appealing multiple times and requesting a manual human review. So maybe you have to appeal multiple times. Apparently, if you get suspended once, you're flagged and can't like too many posts, scroll too fast, or post without an instant suspension. I give up. 5 days ago. Man, fuck Elon Musk, bro. I was suspended too for inauthentic behavior, but all I've been doing is liking and reposting pictures all morning, which is the whole point of X. I don't think my appeal was even reviewed by a person either, because it was exactly the same. I was falsely suspended. I got my account back by going to my linked Grok app and asking for it to share links from my own X profile. And I clicked the links via Grok and reposted them on X. I did this and my profile came back right away. I was suspended, and the old "I am being silenced for my conservative beliefs" got me unsuspended. uh, Got it back today. Seems like the appeal system works. Had to appeal 2 times. I'll keep appealing till I do. Didn't even get an email from the first one. May take a bit. Had to appeal 2 times. Took 4 days, though. Just happened to my After Dark account. Used it for nothing but keeping up with and liking NSFW art. Haven't got a response to my appeal yet. Happened to me today. All I do is like and repost memes, gotcha stuff, NSFW art, and sometimes use my own user scripts to archive the pictures, videos, downloading them via API. No spam, fast bulk downloading, or whatever. Got hit with permaban, read-only mode. Whatever AI content moderation bot they implemented seems to have a real hate boner for certain accounts. Private account barely had any activity outside of liking, bookmarking, and reposting. I posted one reply that didn't break any rules, and after a few days later, apparently I was reported and permabanned. They only want bots and engagement farming accounts. Actual people who like stuff they like and support are inauthentic behaviors. Ain't that some shit though, Eric?
不要搞太晚啊。
Okay. Oh, 空心菜。
记得不？
Nice, nice, nice. Excellent. Excellent.
你要我先放冰箱里还是？
Sure, sure. Oh, it's already midnight.
Yoし、
Tsukiko, welcome. Crown Nicole and Yensan first. I have to finish getting Nicole to 9. Am I even using Yensan? I'm not even playing Yensan in my Moika team anymore. Guess it's just Nicole. Nice. It's funny how. What other Hoyo games do you play, Tsukiko? What were we gonna do here? Are you F2P in both of those games, Tsukiko? Zenless and Star Rail? Nobody hates Hoyo games more than a Hoyo player. That's so true.
掃除対象戻れ。一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。いけるわね。くだらない。もっと早く。
On a pass once in a while, yeah. I think a monthly card is probably more affordable and more long-term better than the pass. Because usually the only benefit that the pass gives you is gonna be like the BP 4-star weapons.
一休みしたいわ。
Considering they were super generous. I think they made Zenless more generous than the other games because they knew they were behind already at the time of release. Because you notice like Star Rail and Zenless, they're both like every version they're doing like 10 free pulls now.
防衛モード。もっといけるわね。
I started logging back into Zenless recently as well, just to prep for next version. 761, oh my god. I don't know if I want to go back, Raven. I don't know if I want to go back. Yeah, so Tsukiko, this was originally a Honkai 3rd channel. We still mostly start our Hoyoslop grind sessions off with Honkai 3rd. And part of the reason I had a hard time sticking with Zenless is because it felt really redundant with what I was doing in Honkai 3rd. All the, you know, extra modes, all the background stuff, it was just felt like a lot of work. And once it feels like work, it stops being fun. Hold up, Eric. Let me play this song and then we'll, I'll get back to you. Holy crap. Columbina will remember this. Yeah, Zenless in a lot of ways was kind of the spiritual successor for Honkai 3rd, but there were a lot of mechanical things that made it different that I feel like Honkai 3rd was still just better at. Especially like early on in Zenless, the entire party sharing one ult was so bad. And then still in Zenless, you don't have there's not a proper like swap backwards. Like you swap forwards, but your swap backwards always goes to your last swapped character and not like the one that you want to go to. So a lot of times when I'm playing Zenless, the swapping is still really annoying compared to Honkai 3rd. Like you have way more control over which character you want to swap to. in Honkai 3rd. You did get Sparksy, so now you have an Elation team. Congrats!
いけるわね。
Last time you logged into Zenless, you got Promea. Yeah, I think I remember that banner, and then I ended up not pulling her. Genshin doesn't really respect your time. I mean, ultimately, it comes down to what your goals are, right? Like, I tag my dailies super fast in Genshin, right? I just, like, if I'm not in the mood, I'll just log in, condense resin, or just burn my condensed resins and recondense resin, and that's it. Bam, 5 minutes, daily's done. I'm out of there. And then if I don't feel like exploring, I don't explore, you know? I have a crap ton of these side quests that I just, like, I lost interest, so I just didn't play them. But the latest side quests have been actually super good. They actually started voicing the side quests. Like, the whole last version, there was, like, a huge, like, Sumeru story arc that involved a lot of quest characters that you met in World Quest, and it was, like, this huge compilation storyline, and I thought they did a banger job with it. Also, ever since Nod Cry, Genshin has been releasing, like, 2 acts of a story arc in one version. So, like, you can actually finish an arc, or at least a sub arc in one version rather than getting cliffhangered. I think that was the biggest turnoff in the last few versions of Star Rail, was that you just kept getting cliffhangered at the end of the main quests, and you're like, but I want more. I want more. Yeah, I think Genshin definitely would benefit from dialogue skip. Nefer and Dory. Dory is still, in my opinion, one of the best voiced characters in Genshin. Just so good. So freaking good. Yeah, I mean, it'll always be here, so not really missing much if you don't want it. And then when you feel like it, it'll still be here. You could just do like Raven does, and he only logs in whenever he feels like it, and he only, like, chunks certain amounts of story at a time. Because I think Raven skipped a lot in both Zenless and Genshin. Or not Zenless, but Star Rail and Genshin. And he only decides he wants to play catch-up when he feels like it. Or when he's bored in Wuwa.
塵となってください。我が名は戸枠神君なり、先生いるて。ついてきて。
チョック呪言面倒じゃの
防衛モード。諸行無常。さあ。ティータイムの余興よ。いけるわね。
This event is massive. Holy crap, this event is massive. I think that was also definitely one of the struggles for me with Zenless as well, Raven. Like, I didn't want to do the whole artifact farming again. All right, so next time we log into Genshin, we'll for sure play the fishing event. Now that we're done with Sniper Elite and all this other stuff. That's cool. Sometimes I just look at some of the Zenless characters and I'm like, well, that's obviously inspired by a Honkai 3rd character, and then I kind of just like put a pause. Like Remiel, for instance, like everybody's making the comparison, right? Like everybody's just making the comparison on Remiel. And then was it Sigrid? Sigrid in Zenless? She just reminds me of Durandal, but hornier. Yeah, like I feel like I'm tired of them recycling that character archetype. Overload merchant teams with Chevreuse. I didn't get enough Chevreuse constellations. Facepalm. I was more excited about the Kiana character in Zenless. I thought she looked really cool. With the chromatic eye. There's a Kiana. I mean, it's like a split XP. She's white haired and she has like an orange eye and a blue eye. Heterochromia, is that the condition where you have like two eyes of different colors? But I think that's like the end of the similarities. She's like, I forget if she's like a void hunter or not. I haven't been following the story. But she comes up in a few of the trailers or teasers or whatever. She's a void hunter. Yeah. So I thought she was kind of interesting. She is next after Remiel. How far next? Get like, if I just do logins and farm slow farm BP. Alright, I need to log into Star Rail and tap Star Rail dailies. I need to go play some WoW tonight. Maybe I'll play WoW off stream. Sadly, there's just not much to do in WoW right now.
無事今日の依頼を達成しま
追加料金が必要だ。
す
Star Rail was broken yesterday and you didn't even see Apologems? Was like the server down or? Yeah, trading card games in a lot of ways. But, a lot of modern gacha would probably be rooted more in, like, Japanese gacha. Like, the whole reason it's called gacha is because they have gachapon machines in Japan, right? Look at collector boosters. Do I do TCG? No, I haven't done TCG in a long time. I think it's probably been over 15 years since I last touched Magic the Gathering. My face is in a few Magic the Gathering cards, though. If you played any of the recent sets, you look up Jeremy Wilson's cards. You can see my face. Let me actually what's the website that they use? MTG card search. There's like multiple. There's like a few. Right, Scryfall is one. Okay, I'm gonna use Scryfall. Jeremy Wilson. Sort by artist name. Go back. Advanced search. Yeah. I have Jeremy's Embereth Shieldbreaker print signed by him and his wife, who was the model for that one, on my wall. Oh man, Jeremy's Elspeth cards are so beautiful. But yeah, Unnerving Grasp, I'm in that one. And then there was another one, like All Secrets Are Mine to Behold, or something like that. Wait, how come that one's not in here? 28 cards. Scryfall's missing a few. Is that normal for Scryfall? Just be straight up missing? Oh my god. Okay, so then there's gatherer.wizards.com. It's in the same set as Unnerving Grasp. Oh, no secret is hidden from me. Here we go. I'm in this one. And then also this one. So, that's me in both of those. Here's what it was. I kept thinking it was a blue card, but it's not a blue card. It's a scheme. It's a scheme card. That's why I didn't notice it in Scryfall, but it was there. This is back when I had long hair. He called me up one day. He's like, "Can you model for me?" Like, yeah, I'll come right over. I woke up late that day, too. Yes, yes. Tell them. Tell them that you know the guy who modeled. Yes, that is me. I'm in there. I believe people love hearing compliments. That's why I started my daily podcast. I'm basically a top model. No, I just those two cards. Actually, Jeremy asked me to. Was it just those? I think it was just those two that I modeled for him. I feel like I had it. He took reference photos of me for something else too, but I don't remember if it was for Magic or for something else. It's probably something else. One of whom is still cool. Yeah. So, Tsukiko, do you remember the artist Noel Bradley? He had some pretty meta cards at one point. But Eric and I went to college with him, and then he got canceled because he admitted to heinous behavior at one point. He thought he was admitting to being in the gray zone, but he admitted to some heinous behavior, and the internet basically forced Wizards of the Coast to stop working with him. Yeah, he turned around with the "oh no, I've been canceled" grift. But as Ludwig said at Streamer U, you're not really canceled as long as you keep making content. And he didn't stop making content. He just couldn't get regular freelance gigs anymore. Anyways, that's our little MTG story time. Yeah, Jeremy used to invite me over to his place, and we would just do like small drafts and stuff. We did a draft one time with a couple of other illustrators back in the 2010s. Jeff Love was there. One of our other classmates or friends in that our circle, the art illustrator circle, was there. You know, it's funny, Eric. I think what was her name? Allison. I think Allison got Jeff canceled on Twitter at one point. So Jeff just kind of like ditched social media and only like publishes to his website now. I thought that was like super weird from both of them, right? Like it in a way I'm not surprised that that came from Jeff, but I also find it slightly out of character for him. But I also like don't disbelieve Allison. Because I felt like at that point in Allison's career, she was doing just fine. And it didn't feel like she had anything to gain from telling that story. I guess she wanted closure, I guess. I don't know. It's so far removed in my brain because it happened so long ago. Like, both the original happening plus her outing him. I think at that time she had broken up with Dan Levisi, right?
曲中人我，
I don't think they were together anymore at that point. Or maybe they were.
世间种种，过眼云烟。
人类从不掩饰
I don't know. It's so long ago.
也包括我。
想背叛我，在此起舞吧。分身
起舞，
趋吉过境，
明星
石
生
鼓，
之巧者众，直令复身。
红心如意，身心清净。
再见诸之，开始使用
人类从不掩饰掌控星空的欲望，也包括我。
生之巧者
迫不及待了，
生之巧者众，
曲中人我，美不胜收。
开始使用生之巧者
曲中人我，美不胜收。
巧者众，
人类从不掩饰掌控星空的欲望，也包括我。
Oh yeah, cause didn't he teach a few courses
巧者众，
after my cohort graduated?
趋吉过境，
But I guess it was like your last year in school, Eric.
序列开始使用
人类从不掩饰掌控星空的欲望，也包括我。
生之巧者众，生之巧者众。
分身
起舞，
开始使用生之巧者众，指令复身。
梦醒，去污除秽。
生之巧者众，
世间种种，过眼云烟。
重组。
Wait, was it during COVID that this happened? I feel like this happened long before 2020. That's wild that this was actually that recent. I say that recent, but it's like it feels like forever ago. Time is an abyss. Yeah, especially with COVID. COVID was like a weird time dilation. Nothing makes sense anymore. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember Nissa between either Facebook or her very rarely tweeting Twitter account brought up some stuff too from back then, and I was like, damn. I'm sorry, bro. Because they were dating for a while after college, because they were, you know, they were both from Charlottesville. But she moved out west, and I think that was probably around the time when Noah started. Was it Leisha Hannigan? I don't know why I remember this stuff. Yeah, I think the sad part is like his head got too big and his ego got too big. And I think, you know, he was too much of a hot shot too early on. And he just did not apply any sense of humility, you know? We are hard in the tea. Yeah, I don't know why this stuff, I just remember this stuff and it just... I remember on Twitter it was Betty Jiang who brought it up, right? She was the one that pretty much called him out on the internet. Shoot. I feel like part of the struggle is like when there's no cyclic reset, you just feel like there's nothing to do. Alright. Let's do this. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Alright, who's gonna get beat up by the E6 Himiko? I think side 1 we run break. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then I think side 2 we just elation damage. We can do this. Right? We can do this. How's the new Himiko? She's amazing. So amazing. You tell me, I'm mentally still in 26, dude. So for me, 2016 was when I was getting ready to go to Kuwait. And so like 2016, 2017, 2018 was this huge chapter break in my life. So for me, it's like everything before 2018 and everything after 2018. And I would say probably for me, I have like 2011 up until 2016. That was like a huge blank period in my life where it was like I mostly just stayed at home and just I wasn't working. I was doing Army Reserve stuff on the side, and then spending a lot of time at church back then. But once Trump got elected, I stopped going to church. I was just kind of like, I think I'm done. I think I'm good. Noivern, yo, what's up? Suna, that's a Zenless character, right? Glad Welt ended up being her bis. Yeah. I still need to maybe use one of the selectors to get Welt to E4. But yeah, Welt got buffed, Huohua got buffed. Chi-Chi is finally good in the year 2026 in Genshin. We're doing okay, I think. But looking back, I do kind of regret spending so much time doing like church ministry. I was involved in the music ministry, so like I used to spend so much time like, you know, oh, there's an event, they need a sound guy, I'm that guy. Oh, we need a drummer for this weekend, oh, I'm that guy. So, you know, like, there's like the week, the practice during the week, and then like getting there early on the Sundays for rehearsal, and then it was a lot. It was a lot. No, I get that, Facepalm. That was also kind of the time frame. I think, for me, it was my grandfather on my dad's side passed away in 2014. And I still remember, because, like, I did get a desk job at one point, but I remember very vividly that December, my dad had to rush back to China in December for like 2 weeks when we found out that he might not make it. And, you know, it was like my dad was on the plane back to the US when he passed away in the night. But yeah, I remember like during that time frame, like, it was a bit of a scramble because not only was I working, I also had to pick up my brother from school, I think. Was I working then? No, I think I started work... I think I started working in 2015. I think it was 2015 I started working, all the way up until late 2016. So then 2017 was when I started prepping to go overseas. I think that's the timeline. I think that's the accurate timeline. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I had to take my sister to school because she would, like, miss the bus. I took my brother to school and had to pick him up. My mom was working up in DC, so she was only commuting back on the weekends by train. So it was a little hectic back then. Well, I hope when Welt gets his SP, we get to see Arahato. Right, I feel like all the new Hoyo players need to learn about the great Arahato. Let me see if I can find the Honkai Impact 3rd Reburn concept trailer. Here, let me pull out this, this is a concept trailer that, Hoyoverse released 8 years ago. Holy crap, 8 years ago. So this is not actually lore anything. But you can see Arahato in this, CG. It was basically Hoyo versus, like, knockoff Evangelion. With inspiration from other, giant mecha super robots. But they basically teased that in this concept trailer, Mei was piloting Arahato, which kind of makes sense because Mei's dad, Acheron's dad, works for Welt's company. Can you link me that tweet? Can you send me that tweet, Facepalm? I missed it. Let me actually go to Twitter and see if I can. His Twitter's like G1 Obari, right? G1 Obari. Is it G1 underscore Obari? Obari G1? Oh, G1 underscore Bari. Got it. Let me see. Let me see. What did he say? What did he say? City of the Wolves, Season 3. Hold on. Where did he mention anything? All I see is stuff about SNK and stuff. Oh, here we go. He retweeted. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Legendary creators in the robot industry, congratulatory comments commemorating the implementation have also arrived. Alright. Let me go to the website for this article. Oh, Hobby Japan! Alright. Translate English. Alright, let me scroll down and see what they said. He said, a giant robot in collapsed star rail, and the design is incredibly stylish. He even pulled off the Opari Itoryu technique. I can't help but feel a connection to him. I'm looking forward to see what he does next. I wish I could see it animated. When Collapse Star Rail was announced, I thought it was an amazing game, but I didn't realize it was a robot game. Setting of Star Rail resonated with my generation. Yeah, so Star Rail draws inspiration from, like, what was it? What was that train anime? Something like Star Express 999 or something like that. When Hobby Japan told me giant robots will appear, I thought maybe a girl robot. It's completely wrong. They were straightforwardly cool robots. Felt this was made by people who truly love robot content. I also watched the Star Pioneer video, and I was impressed. Good shit. Galaxy Express 999. Yes, thank you. Oh, shoot.